What's up? We're back. And as you can see, we are programming a bit more today. I've set up a bit of stats for you guys. Hopefully it's not busted as shit, but these moderator, yeah. So I gotta turn these off. Give gold, I'll leave, so you can, I think you can give gold to other people. Or I should just change it to I should just change it so that it can only be used by the moderators. I don't know how to do that though. I'm still learning. I just had the API open. And all of these fucking tabs. We got to rank. I learned how currencies work. I learned how consumables work. I learned how the user references the data and how you have it according to your YouTube account. So all of you viewers have stats as soon as you log in. I set it so that you get a base amount of 10 for oh, there's moderator versions of them. I see. Let's go back to that. Like dexterity. As soon as you follow, which is you subscribe on YouTube, and subscribe in the, because it was made by Twitch, subscribe is when you become a member on YouTube, like when you pay. So I thought if it ever happens, you guys should at least deserve a reward, right? So programmed it so that subscribers or members get stuff, extra stats, and mods of course get stats as well. You just become a mod essentially. This, you get a bonus of 2, and on subscribing you get 2. So you equal up to 4, which is what the mods get. Anyway, when you follow or when you hit subscribe, when you click the subscribe button, you get 10 of all stats. And retroactively give points. Okay. Okay, so it doesn't, oh well, yeah, might as well retroactively give them to everyone who subscribed, right? I don't know if that works, but let's see. You get 1 gold per hour, so everyone's about to become rich if you've been watching me. Here you go. There's your gold, guys. Everybody gets money. And you're going to be able to spend that on items that increase your armor. Oh, everyone should get 8 on follow. Retroactively give points. So hopefully this works. I needed to start stream to check. Or no. I needed to start stream to check commands. I can't run commands when YouTube isn't running, so that's why we started an hour early. I'm just going to be doing this. It's more for your guys' benefit. So when we do Dungeons and Dragons with chat, it is seamless. Anyone signs in, click subscribe, they're a player. So that's my intent. Gonna take some setting up, but don't worry. We'll get this. All right. Where was it? Users. So I could actually see who's in chat. It says their minutes. That's kind of crazy. There we go. I could see so much about you and you don't even realize. I know how old your YouTube channel is. This is just my stats though. I don't want to dox anyone else. I could set my gold. I could set my strength. See, this is the problem. Everybody should have 10. There we go. XP, you get 5 for following, and then when you get 100, I'm going to code it so you get a level up, and then with the level up, so you'll be able to rank a class of your choosing at the cost of the level up currency. So there are 20 levels of Bard, right? 20 levels of Barbarian. Does it tell you? Whatever. Yeah, armor, everyone should start with 8. Gold, I'm gonna give myself 1,000,000. Just to fuck with people. And then inventory, I still have to add items and stuff. It's the next thing on the list. I skipped to inventory, and I needed currency and stuff. Like, I needed all these other things. So I was like, okay, I'm gonna just start from square one. Learn this software, which is coded in JavaScript, even though I know C#. So I had to learn. I coded JavaScript back when I did mods for Minecraft, but I've been coding C#, so it's a bit locked away in there. Anyhow, streams watch, it's kind of crazy. Chat messages, it includes all of the messages from yesterday of you guys running bots, which is funny. Like running the bot and it's my account responding is how I have it set up. Because I don't really have a bot account, I just have one account, so yeah, it's just like my account responding. If I had a bonus account, I could go into accounts and then like add a bot to it, but I do not, unfortunately. So here's chat, here's you guys. So let me go to commands. We're gonna start running commands soon. Let's see if I can, of course these are gonna work because these are set up correctly. Add all. Oh, I see. Moderator. What do I do with this? Target username received to, all right, text to armor. So it's the second variable gives them the armor class. So I can adjust people's AC. That's fucking awesome. Oh, and that's what it is. I can make a currency. Or currency rank and all that. There is a, where is it? Currency consumable? Special identifier. One of these things allowed. Also, as you can see, Final Fantasy is in the background. Don't worry, we'll get there. Oh, I started an hour early so that I can code these things. Chat isn't active while I'm not streaming, unfortunately. Okay. If you're watching this in the future, just hover over the bar and skip like an hour ahead, or I might put like a timestamp. I remember to write it down. I don't know. Shop list. I'm actively learning this while I'm streaming. Like I was yesterday, though. List all items available for buying and selling. Okay, that's inventory. Oh, and I can enable a shop. Ah. Now I understand. Then I make a consumable. Okay. Consumable action. This is what I was thinking of before. Points, currency, items. Yeah, consumable action. Okay. We're actively learning. My brain is expanding. Consumables. That's what this is. Add to specific user. If you call the add armor command, only moderators can call it. Let me try what happened. Wait, is there a text message? There is. So let me add some armor. Add armor. Can't tag myself, can I? Is anyone watching right now? Fuck. If anyone's watching, type in chat so they can give you stats. I don't know if that'll work. Because I didn't actually tag myself. Hey, it worked. And I tagged myself as the bot, which is weird. I typed that in just now. Now let me see. Is it user armor? Was that what the command was? Oh, just armor. I think we're good. Has 9 armor. So yeah, I gave myself 8. So the stats are working. So can I do add armor at level 1 slime -1. And then armor. Let's see how much armor I have after adding -1. Okay, so it doesn't take it away. How do I remove armor? To give? No, that was a... Okay, if I wanted to change someone's AC downward, the only way I know how is to go into the user's stats. Where is it? And then adjust it. Right? This should work. Yep. Okay. So I can manually adjust stats. Add armor is good. I'm gonna have to go and adjust everyone's stats, aren't I? Fuck. Well, it's only these people. Everyone that follows. Not subscribed. No, I'm just kidding. I think it's glitched. Yeah, everyone needs 10. I just need to make sure it's working. So I'd rather give everyone the correct stats while I'm here. Yeah, that's good. Cool. Or can I do retroactively? On follow. Regular bonus is 10. Let's try that for each one. Retroactively give, and then boom. Was it this? Yeah. Retroactively. Oh, you know what I'm forgetting? The wait music. Hi slime. Oh, you're perfectly here. Is this new code? Yes, it is. Can you do me a favor and check how much armor you have by typing !armor? Because I gave everyone stats and gold, and you'll be able to rank up, or you get experience while you're watching every minute. And then at 100 experience, you get a level up. That is how I'm going to program it. And then you could spend the level ups on your class rank. You see how these are ranks? This is a currency. Add armor at night of animation. I remember you got a shield yesterday. Can you add armor? Yes, I can. Out of respect to the northern country. Here, ready? Wait. That's not the command. Let me go add it so you can type it in. Pum, 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 pum. There you go. Oh, there you go. Okay. So now what happens is I couldn't believe how this thing worked, because it expects you to just do it with normal points and bits, right? Like it's just a gambling system, right? That's how all of these games work. The preset games within this software, like if I go to, okay, let's save this. We'll close that. I'll pull it up. If I go to the games tab, it can keep track of your points so that you guys can gamble them away. That's it. But I, knowing how to code, can make it so that I give you a bunch of different currencies. Some of them keep track of different things and could be spent on different things. So some of the currencies will be spent on ranking up level, like classes. Some of them are gold coins. Some of them are stats, right? Slime is, you are the character. Your YouTube channel is the character now. So like if you type !gold, I believe you have gold as well. I'm gonna actually make a little commands command that gives you guys everything. I have a lot of gold. I sent my whole character sheet in Discord. Yes, but now you are your character. Now you are your character. Every YouTube channel. So whatever your main YouTube channel is, that's probably the one you should constantly watch as, because like I said, you get experience for you get 1 experience for every minute you watch. And then of course, as you do things, you're gonna get gold. So yeah, but no buts. We're changing it. I don't give a fuck about your old characters. No, I'm just kidding. You can use those when we do D&D sessions. The whole live. Actually, That isn't a problem. Are you ready? If you type exclamation point gold, ready, watch. Hold on. Let's check it out. Where the fuck are the commands? Up at the top. Oh no, not commands, currencies. Watch this. Retroactively give points. So my chats and rolls didn't show for AI or you. I think it was showing up in modroll 23. You got 22. Here. It's showing up for me here. That's a risky screen to pull up. Also, hi, 2 viewers. It says 2 viewers and 1. I don't know. That's weird. Anyway. No, for lazy animator account. That's what I was saying. You should just focus on one account watching, because you're gonna get points for watching. All current points for this currency. So no, I don't want to reset everyone's points right now. I did that already, and everyone should have points. Type. Give me, you haven't typed yet at least. I haven't seen it. Can you give me a exclamation point gold? Like that. Bum, 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 bum. What's good? Vixen, I've coded so much more. There, now guys, you check your gold. Check your gold. Check your gold. Check your gold. Now type exclamation point gold. See if it actually gave it to you. Please and thank you. Add inventory. Inventory name, weapons, and we'll do sword for now. Max amount, I don't know, you can have like 10, you can hold 10 swords, you can arm 10 other people, new chat members. What about yesterday? I almost ripped his heart out. The guard, yeah. Enable the shop. Currency, gold. Item bought, item sold. I have to add a command. A chat command. But I need to learn the inventory commands. Hold on. Before we do this, we're getting ahead of ourselves. Screw. Buy price. How much gold? We'll do one. Someone buy, someone buy a sword in a second. Add item. Hold on. Trade. Alright, we'll actually add an axe as well. Give you guys some options. A staff of magical proportion. A bow for you rangers out there. These are very basic, so I'll respect the club now. Oh my god, I almost spelled something crazy. Boom. Ready? Let's see how that works. Everyone should have weapons now, right? Roll 20. I got a fucking, oh, I got a 1. Whoa. Here, you know what? Let's ask the magic 8 ball. 8 ball? Are we gonna program the features today? Outlook good. Hey, honestly, most of the features are programmed already, so they're not wrong. The Outlook is pretty good. I went from not knowing what anything I'm looking at was to now I know what the fuck I'm looking at, which is kind of cool. Item name. I'm guessing item name. The shop command supports the following options, assuming your shop is called shop. Oof. Okay, wait. Potion. We got 10 of those. Bump, 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 bump. Oh, I see. You could have. All right, that's fine. All right. Oh. Let's check it out. Let's check it out. Dude, it really doesn't want you to study. I don't know why. Shop list lists all item names available for buying. The fuck is this? Shop list. Ah. The shop buy sword. Bump 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 bump. Hey, all right, it works. It works. All right, we're good. You can now spend your gold on items. I now have to program functionality into those items. Do you guys have health yet? Oh snap. Bump, 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 bump. Actually, yeah, you guys heal every minute. Or, custom. Every 10 minutes, you will heal. That is way more than that. Every 5 minutes, you get health back. In real time. Regular bonus, everyone starts with 5 HP. When you subscribe to me, you get 5, and if you pay me as a member, you get an extra 5. I don't have membership set up yet. I'm just messing around. Okay. We got health. Just like we have all these other stats. Let's go change. You guys can currently like give each other health and stuff. So go turn those off. What's up with this? Okay, there we go. Give strength. Give health. Technically that's healing. I'll allow it. I'll allow you to give your health to somebody. You are trading health though. I want you to know. Give gold. You can trade gold with each other already. I'm pretty sure. Give gold 5 to Vlixen. Let's see if this works. Let's see if I can give you 5 gold. Not add gold, because admins can add gold. I gave you 5 gold, so now I should have 94 gold, and you should have 5 gold if you put exclamation point gold in. Oh my god, it's working. I think I disabled that. Yeah, nice try though. Nice try. I've been here for hours programming things. I'm understanding how to do this. I'm making a fucking game for you guys to play in chat with each other. That's how much I'm doing right now. How do I get a 0? You forgot to space. You need to add. It would needs to be modroll 12.1 like that. You need to actually have a modifier. Which reminds me, I need to add a custom command that tells you guys TTRPG stuff. Don't need a character sheet anymore. You are your character sheet. So gold, health, strength, armor, yeah, we'll move this to the other side. Yeah, actually, strength, dex, these all work right now, by the way, so you can try them out. Dexterity, I think I'm spelling that right. Can you put code that is? I'm trying right now, hold on. Lazy, check your age. Bum 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 bum. Look how old I am. Bum 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 bum. Constitution. I don't remember how to spell. Wisdom. I always spell intelligence wrong, so I'm just gonna pull that up. Knowledge. Isn't it wisdom? Wait a minute. Bum 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 bum. Hold on, let me just... Might as well. Streamer password. I'm about to ban you, kid. I went through and I disabled a bunch of things. Should we say this relearning the fucking mix it up API? I never knew it in the first place. I don't know why wisdom is coming up as knowledge. That was like its original name, but then I changed it to the other stuff. Bump, 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 bump. Okay. Does it say knowledge when you... Because that'll be annoying. Oh my god, it does. We're just gonna take the caps one. Bum 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 bum. Gonna add it though. So essentially both work. I went through and I disabled all of the pre-made commands that were super annoying, so sorry guys. but I am giving you a bunch of commands that you play as an RPG character in compensation. Do I create character for Roll20? No, you guys, I'm programming it so your YouTube channel is your character. And you know what? Because I can set the stats, right? Through code, I can make it so both of your accounts are the same animator. Like, don't worry about it. So, you guys, like, if you have an alt account, you just come in, I can check your original account and then copy the stats over. Like, it's super fucking easy. I just click here, go to users, go hunt, type it in, look it up, boom, pull up the account, change the stats from the one you're typing to the other one, you know? So I could get your other stuff too. Can you do a code that is mod attack roll at player name? Can you do that? I do want to code that. Yes, that was what I was talking about yesterday when I was like, I think I can use the like username functionality because I can now bank your stats with these commands, right? And the currencies. I can make a code using the API, like I'm programming. I can program it so hopefully I can make it so your action references another character or another user, but you at them. So I'm trying to. That's what I'm learning right now. You can do, and can you do a code that shows stats? Yeah, that's what I'm programming right now. It's a way to do it. Hold on. Intelligence, chat message. Where is it? Username, user intelligence. That's it, right? So I would do this. Ready? I'll do that right now. New command. That. Right? We don't need to list it anywhere. I just make a chat message. Now I've learned how to program. At $ username stats, right here, and then we'll do username intelligence, or we'll start with strength, right? Strength, I think that works actually. Strength, user dexterity, user constitution. I'm trying to remember the order that they're in as well. User, yeah, wisdom, user, I don't know how to spell intelligence, it's right there, intelligence, and I had to copy paste it, didn't I? Yeah, user, charisma, and we can even do user gold, or user armor, user gold, right? So you can check your armor and gold. And I actually want to set up an attack one, so you guys actually have a rank instead of a currency that tells you what your attack dice currently is. Here, it should work now. Boom, baby. Actually, now though, I coded that shit in real time. Where is it? There it is. Stats. That sheet and character sheet. Okay. And we'll even label them. So it's str dex on, or we'll do caps lock, wisdom, intelligence, charisma, AC, gold. I'll spell the whole thing out because it's fancy like that. All right, let's see if that worked. Oh. Okay, now let's try it. Oh, and my health. That's smart. Duh. That's a pretty useful stat. HP would be user health, I believe. Yeah. Okay. Stat mods? No. You guys are gonna have to map that shit out. Oh, I could do that. Every 2 points you get +1. It's pretty simple. Don't worry about that. I'll be able to tell you really quickly what your modifier is if you just pull up your stats. All right. I'm gonna be able to give you stats right now. Everyone's getting stats. If you aren't subscribed, your stats are 0, by the way. I know you subscribed, so I'm going to go in and edit your stats. I can't do this for everyone, but the code now should be fine. Your stats should be updating in real time as I'm typing them, so you're good. Whoa, you were really charismatic there for a second. Holy shit. I have to close the window, I think. Damn, you've been watching. You already got experience. All right, health. 3 health. Oof. All right, so that should be good, right? Yeah. Check your stats again, animator. Orange Buster. Constitution, wisdom, intelligence, charisma. We'll give him 11. That charming bastard. And 4 HP. Well, you killed him last night, but everyone starts off with 5. Actually, I think that's what the basic was. Also, Vlixen, I don't know if you're still here, but I'm gonna try to update your stats as well. Oh, I already did. Okay. Well, let me see. Someone that I haven't updated, right? No. Okay. So I think I need to. I have a way to solve that, so I don't have to go one by one. Regular 10. See, this is the problem. Oh, I see. That's why it's resetting to 0. So I should go in and hold on. Let me make sure this is correct first before I go do that. Regular bonus, follow bonus. You get +1. Just to make sure that I checked it. I'm gonna give everyone a +1. Swing my sword and stab the spider. You're rolling wrong to attack. You need to roll 20. And then whatever your attack is. Like if you have a modifier for your accuracy, which is typically your strength or dexterity, you add that to the 1d20 roll. Oh, you already did. I see. That's the +3. Maybe? You said I swing my sword and I stab a spider. So I'm assuming maybe that's what the roll was actually. You got 20 though. Actually, you know what? Yeah, I see. And you, but that's what I was saying with the 1d12. The 1d12, what is it? That's why I want to add ranks of damage, right? No worries. You can use your old character right now while I'm setting up the stats, because right now this doesn't work, right? I mean, it works partially. There's no attack damage, as you can see from my currencies and stuff. So I need to set up an attack currency. You could just have it. Oh no. This one is a rank system. When you have none, you start at 1d4. First rank is 1d6. Second rank 1d8. 1d10. 1d12. Actually, I have a better way of doing it. Because of the way we have it coded, we're going to change it up a bit. First rank, you have no damage. You're going to do 2. Alright? And then we're just going to go up from there. Up to 20. This rank 4. Rank 5 is 7 damage. I know it makes no sense visibly right now, but it will, trust me. They're just 2 apart, so. Wait, what? Oh, I have it backwards. 10, 8, 11, 9, 12, 10, 13, 11, 14, 12, 15, 13, 16, 14, 17, 15, 18, 16, 19, 17, and then 20, 18. Alright, so there's 18 ranks, I guess. I have to code that level up system soon. Because you guys are actually earning experience while this shit is live, which is pretty cool. You have to have typed in chat to have a stat sheet, by the way, so none of this applies to you until you're a chatter. So it kind of incentivizes subscribing and chatting. You aren't a character until you make yourself known. Alright. Roll bonuses, sub bonuses. No. You guys got this. What is the rank name? Paul. Okay. At $, username now deals. User attack is what it was called. Rank. Yeah. And we're gonna add damage to that. So I don't have any mods. I am rich. Looks in here still. Start adventure. I am now both. I am DM and player. Essentially, that is what's happening right now. You guys are going to be dungeon masters, and you're going to be players, but the dungeon master of, like, what that NPC does in the play setting while we're playing, but you'll have a stat sheet that, like, we all know the rules because they're very easy. You just type stats and then boom, you get your stats, right? It's so fucking easy. I roll encounter table. Give me a 100 roll. Give me roll 100. Let's see, if you get over 50, we'll make a combat encounter. Oh, you got 65. Okay, so a troop of spider riding goblins is scouting the road ahead of you, but they haven't seemed to notice you yet. Give me a perception roll. I'm gonna roll for them just as a group. I'm gonna disable shop list. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, 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 bum. All right, I want to actually code this though real quick. So wait. User attack, that's good. Give armor, health, attack. That's gonna help a fuck ton. Add attack, add all attack, add attack, user attack. Okay. Oh, it's a rank, that's why I don't need to do that to it. Okay. Give gold. So what does this do? Hold on, let me make sure you're... So you give them your health. That's crazy. Now I need to make it so that the roll can affect the health of a user and stuff like that. But that's gonna take a bit. I'm not gonna worry about that right now. But we're gonna make sure everything's set up correctly right now. I'm just noticing that I can do that, I think. Stats, yeah. User armor, user attack, user barbarian. Can you give me a barbarian? Huh. So much is happening right now. Oh my god, that's crazy. You like have so much that you can do, bro. What the hell? I think you type barbarian. You do this. I'm gonna make another command right now, actually. You just made me. Player stats. Classes list. Class list. Chat. Message. Classes. Barbarian, Bard, Cleric. Those are the current classes. I have a checklist right here. We're gonna make more right now. Barb. I see what you mean though. Yeah, that's smart. I have to go in and individually code that, so I will think about that later. Add strength, that's moderator. Actually, were you training yesterday or was that Blixen? Who's the one that went hunting for Boblin the Goblin's sword in the Colosseum? That's crazy that I can add, like, we were playing a game. Like, we were genuinely, like, playing Dungeons and Dragons yesterday, so much so that I, like, lost track of how many people came in. Blixen, I think? Oh, that's crazy. Alright, then he has... add... strength. Blixen. He gets 1 strength for training. I remembered. Aren't I such a good streamer? So he's permanently stronger for training in the Colosseum. We're just fucking around, but hey, you know? I'll allow it. I don't give a shit. It's the user ones that I'm worried about, so I just want to make sure you guys can give gold. User armor, you can check your stats individually. These are the commands, by the way, right here, this list. This is what you should be looking at if you want to do a command. Just helping you out. User strength. How about every 10 to 5 we can tell you what stat we want to go up by 1? That is something I was gonna kind of do with not the pre-made commands, but these currencies and ranks, because certain things you get over time, right? You can, I disabled it so your stats don't increase over time, but you get experience, right? And then, unlike Dungeons and Dragons, you get a level up after you get the experience as a currency, right? So you have a level up. You can level up the rank of something. You spend your level up currency on the rank of barbarian, on a bard, on a cleric, or I'll let you spend it to increase your stats: strength, dexterity, constitution, wisdom, all that shit. So over time, you will increase. You will have the option to increase your stats if you let me know. But I am gonna program that so you can just let chat know. I give 10 XP for 1 strength. No, it's gonna be 100 experience for 1 level up, and then 1 level up for 1 stat point. It's gonna take a while. Especially with, because it's easier to coordinate with a lot of people, and also the cap is only 20, so you know it'll only take you a couple streams of watching to like hit max level, or like. Yeah, 2 hours. I stream for hours on hours. Every 2 hours, essentially, a little like 2.5 hours, you get a level, right? Or you get 2 levels. You get the option to increase. No. Yeah. Every 100 minutes, you get 1 level because it's 1 experience per minute. So less than 2 hours, you get a level. It's like 20 minutes short. It's like an hour and 40 minutes. You get a level, and then you'll be able to like do your stuff, you know, increase things, level up. You'll be able to multi-class too. That's the rank system. You'll be able to like put levels into each rank of each thing, right? So I'm allowing multi-class as well. It's just built into the game. I'm programming it. I mean, this system allows for it, but like I said, it's a gambling system. It wants you to bet these points against each other or gamble these points against each other. But I can like, if we play Dungeons and Dragons, we know what these things arbitrarily mean. So if I name it Barbarian as a whole rank system, we know what that means, you know? So, and if you level up as a currency to spend on it, we know what that means as well. Oh, I can actually do, I think I just realized how to do that. Hold on. Where was it? I have to add a shop. Add inventory. Item name. Barbarian. Level up. Class. Inventory name. Level up. Class, right? The default max amount. Wait. Max amount, you can only purchase 20 of these. Buy price is 1. You can't sell them. The shop is going to be named Level Up Menu. Shop currency is going to be Level Up. So there you go. That is the menu. And then we add that. And then we add Bard. You can only have 20 levels in Bard. It costs 1 level up. You can't sell them. See? Now I understand. Now I get it. Okay. So if we save item bot, you put all the comments in the you put all the commands in the description. I put some of them, but now I'm making commands as we speak, so it's gonna take more time to set these up. You bought username has level, wait, item total, item name has leveled 1 time in blank, the wait, item name, so barbarian, and then we don't need the level up mentioned. So username has leveled up 1 time in barbarian. Okay, perfect. And you can't sell anything, so you can't sell levels. So let me try that right now. Barbarian. I should have no levels in barbarian. Is no level with 0 in barbarian. Okay, that makes sense. What stat does my I'm 1 is a level 1 with 1 level in barbarian. What does stats does my sword have? That's what I'm programming next, is like the attack thing. That's why it's there. But I just realized how to do the purchasing of classes as I was talking about it, so I was like, I should just do that before I forget. So if I do level up menu, level up menu by barbarian, fuck, I don't have a level. Okay, add XP at level 1 slime 100. Oh no. Add level up at, I can't believe I'm leveling up right now. I'm gonna have you do it. No, you're not here. Fuck. All right, Night of Anim. I'm just gonna level you up. What is it? At add level up. Perfect. Okay, I read your name even though that had a number in it. I was worried. That's actually awesome. Okay. Okay, I'm gonna test it out. Gold, strength, dexterity, constitution. Okay. You should be, because I know he wanted to level up as a barbarian. So while we wait for him to come back, I'm going to make the other classes, which are druid. I have it right here. What am I doing? I'm like trying to remember, and the list is right here, in front of me. None. There's a rank system. Pretty sure this is how I did it, right? Hold on. Let me just double check. No level. Level 1, level 2. Okay, okay, okay. Bump, 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 bump. Bump, 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 bump. That was resetting everyone's thing. Now I've learned because I read ETRPG. I have bad days. No. Wait. Why? I was actually I just leveled you up. I hope everything is going all right. Can you do me a favor and type in I dropped my only chocolate in the toilet? That sucks. Oh, I'll give you a free level up. So type this message for me real quick and see if it works. That gold level up menu level what else are there? Level up, there's so much shit. EXP we should do first. Level up. I should let people know it doesn't level you up though. So much. That's so depressing. I'm so bad. So much code, my YouTube crashed. It do be like that. We have you're sending code to a bot right now, but it's running on my computer actually, but that is funny. All of the code is also running on my computer, I should mention, so every time it takes a second it's my computer doing things. Your command stats, gold, level up, experience, class, list, right? Oh, I should make a current class command. I'll add it here. Current class, and then it'll current class, and it'll tell you all of your levels for the current classes. What does this do? Modifier rolls. This just tells you how to roll. Okay. And then the Discord. We got gold, strength, dexterity, and these are things you can find out on your own. What are important? You got gold, charisma, experience, level up, health. Let's put that towards the start. I guess you did with stats, huh? Shop. It's level 1 time in barbarian. Okay, can you now type the barbarian command like this? I put one of my stats into strength. You could have spent that level on barbarian or on strength, but it was a test for barbarian and I appreciate it. I will, if this test works out, I will give you, fuck, it didn't work. Okay. I need to make it so oh no, it kind of did work. Having this is going to level you up. Can I call these things? Item usage, shop, special identifiers. It's easier for me to just keep track of them. Maybe we just delete this. and I will level, shop currency, level up. I have a better idea. Now I understand. Level up. Class. Amount, max amount. I don't know, 100. There's 20 for each class. How many classes are there? 1, 2, 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 13, 14. I said 13. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20, 22, 24, 26. So 260. No, my XP is the same. Yeah, I'm adjusting the merchant. I'm adjusting the thing right now, the level up. Level up shop. We're gonna delete that. Hold on. Price is 100 to level up your class. Update. Level up class. Ah, and I think I know what to do. I make a command. I think I'm understanding. I'm understanding. Item bot. Wait. Oh, and yes. Perfect. Okay, I know what to do now. All right. Identifier. Where is it? Special identifier. Bam. So it needs to be math. And add no, it needs to go up here. What is it called? Level up class. And then you can now I see. I think I'm understanding now. Hold on. And now I'm playing a game, but I'm still on stream. No worries. I'm trying to figure out how to make it so you guys could level up in classes, and then I think damn. I'm trying. This one's a bit harder, a little more complex. We need to go back to the drawing board. Right now we could do level up class or level up stat. Okay, if I change my system around a bit. Good thing we didn't do the classes yet. Okay, hold on. Let's end this. Let's get rid of these. Add them as currencies. Barbarian. Now I understand. Okay, yeah, perfect. Max amount 20. Yes. Hopefully this works. Disable. Bard. 20. Doodly-doo-doo. Add currency. Cleric. Give cleric. You guys can really fuck around right now with your classes, but I hope. I mean, if you do, I'm gonna reset them. So please just don't make me work harder. What did I just do? Bard, cleric, barbarian. Druid, we cross that off. My PC ping's so high right now. Damn. As soon as I get this done, we are going into Final Fantasy. How long have I been streaming? An hour. Well, I mean, we've been streaming for way longer, so. Like lately. Not really tripping. 20. Disable. Right now I should have set it as the just vibing, but. Let me just make sure. Did I set that? Yeah, okay. Paladin, I'm gonna cross these three off now. 20. Ranger. But I can't like copy and paste these. Rogue. 20. Sorcerer. We're technically making a video game right now. 20. We're just making a video game that you can play in YouTube chat. Huh. I was gonna be stuck in my fucking head. But I love it though. It's always kind of been stuck in my head, so I picked it. Okay, alright, actually. Delete, yes. Add currency. Attack. Or we'll name this one damage. Your default is 1. You get an extra 2 damage when you subscribe. Mods start with 5 damage. Cap 20. Okay. Now I think we're set up. Nope, I gotta do the level up. Okay. Rank system? No. We're deleting this. Renaming this to level up. Level up. Max amount 20. Cleric. We'll get there. Hold on. We'll get there. I think you have levels in cleric. Or well, I think it might be a currency now. Give me a sec. As 0 cleric. I have to adjust it so it tells you how many levels you have in cleric, but we'll get there. Cleric, druid. Enable trade. No. I don't know what trade does. That's the problem. Shit. We just hit another snag in the road with this linking up to the other thing, but don't worry. We'll get there. Okay, I think I'm understanding. Where is it? Oh, yeah. Okay. Barbarian. No. Level up. Oh, experience. There we go. There we go. Okay. 100. 100. Fuck, I messed up. 100. Druid. Fighter. monk. Paladin. Ranger. Rogue. Sorcerer. Warlock. Wizard. And Artificer. Okay. Inventory, level up. Pum, 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 pum. Anyway, item name. Save. You have level ups. Actually, how do you check? Oh, it's user shop item. So it would be shop. Wait. How do I check how many swords I have though? Inventory? No. Pum, 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 pum. I might have set this up wrong, but shop. I have 10 of each. Takes gold to buy each thing. Specified identifier, yeah. Go to commands. Let's see. Oh, okay, I see. So can I level up? Probably gonna tell me to buy things. Let's see how it works out. Level up list. List all the items available for buying. What? I think there are some things that are getting user level up. Yeah, okay. Delete. We could just delete that. Level. Check. We'll just level. Current. Level or level. Username is currently level or has user I'm debating what I want this to do. Because I see it had a cross compatibility with something else, so I'm thinking maybe you check your level with it. Doop, 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 doop. Okay. Oh, it looped. Send to streamer. Yeah, it doesn't matter. I think I have no choice. It's always gonna happen like that unless I set up a bot or something. I wanted to say the currency experience. Yeah. And no, I should change that. I should change that. It needs to check. It just snaps literally as the music snaps. It needs to check your user level up item. Target user level up item. The amount of specified item that the user has. Okay, that's what I've been looking for. Perfect. Perfect. The amount of the specific item the user has. For example, if my inventory is called items and the item I want to check is called potion, user items potion. That's what I was confused about. Okay. So it would be level up, user level up, and then, okay, barbarian. All right, now I got it. 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 Okay. Yes. This is better. This is better. We save that. I think we could delete these. We just set them all up, but I think we could delete these. Because the shop is going to keep track of them. Yeah. So now we go to commands. User level up. Barbarian. Barb. Bard. It's easier. It's more distinct. Barbarian when you spell it out all the way. Bard. User oh, cleric. Druid. Druid. Fighter. Fighter. Monk. Monk. Paladin. Paladin. Ranger. Rogue. Sorcerer. Warlock. Wizard. And we'll put Artificer at the start because that always bugged me. Artificer. Current level levels. My levels. My level. So EXP. I think we got it. I think it should be working now. Add EXP 30. Level up by barbarian. How much XP do I have? Let's say all the calculations are correct. Okay, so you can only have 100 experience. Has leveled up one time in barbarian. Okay, so now I should change it from level up to level. How do I check? Oh, my levels. Yes! I put one level into barbarian. And now my experience should be like 1 or 2. I'm so happy that it works. Okay. I'm gonna change this a bit around. Level. There we go. It's weird to think that the game is done and it works now. And we can play D&D in chat. I just got it working. Can you give me an EXP command? Wi-Fi broke? No worries. Give me one of these to see how much experience you got. And give me one of these. Current level. Or my levels. Or my level. Can it wait a minute? Yeah, no worries. You do you. I carrying them. I do. No problem. God damn, you're about to level up. So this is the level up system. This is the shop. Get some armor in here, huh? Oh, light armor. You care about 5 of those. Buy price. Nah, we'll go with 1. Medium armor. There are 5 of those. We'll go with 5. I don't know. Oh, we should adjust these. Buy price, sell price. These ones actually gonna have prices to sell back to the store if you get them as a reward. Okay, we've game dev'd for like an hour and a half. I think I did it like an average of like 2 hours is what I wanted, so we'll go for a little bit longer. And no, regardless of where I am, I'm going to cut it off and we will go into Dungeons and Dragons. Or Dungeons and Dragons. Final Fantasy. Jesus. Maybe we could do skill shop and you guys will be able to use different skills and stuff. I'm thinking of how to code this and I'm learning. Where was Bard? I just saw Barbarian, Cleric. We can get rid of these. Okay, we can code more functionality to these, but almost done, Carrie. No worries, no worries. I just want to make sure leveling up works. I'm gonna go back in and reset. Technically, I am now only a level 1 slime because you start at level 0. So everyone is level 0 when they get in here. And then oh, I see. Ah, okay, I'm learning. I'm fucking learning. Dude, my game. No problem. We might play Valorant later after Final Fantasy, but I have a huge list of shit I want to do here in Final Fantasy. So, summon the hardest boss on me? That's fucked. How much experience do I have? That's good. Armor. I feel like 1 minute at a time is perfect. Perfect rate for experience. Health. I got 13 health. What's Final Fantasy's? It's 999,999. So that. Damage. Yeah, everyone should do 1 damage is the thing. Done. Okay, now give me, let's check the games. No, actually I know specifically that doesn't work. Those are all gambling games and stuff. For the level up, what you want to type is, oops. Here. Put up stream on my PC. Okay, for sure. Exclamation point level. And then buy. Or well, here, let me add XP at night 100. So now you're gonna be capped off and you can buy from the level up shop. So now what I want you to do is give me one of these. Hold on, let me give you experience. It's actually just level. Oh. So just do this, level, buy, and then barbarian. Perfect. How much XP did it say I have? Nice. Okay, and to close this, now what I want you to do, let me see if the command is working. Classes. Is give me an exclamation point level. Give me one of those. Oh, I fucked up. I fucked up. Oh no, it worked. It worked! You have 1 level in Barbarian. If you look at the last message, your classes. You've leveled up. You got 1 level in Barbarian here. This is for you. Oh wait, I'm gonna change it so it says your class's name. Also, sorry about the trip. Yeah, I guess that's good. It works. Fuck. So now stats will tell you your level as well. Also, what's up, Mighty01? Hell yeah. I'm gonna take that 1 level away from Barbarian. Because I didn't earn it. For me, at least. You can still keep yours because you earned yours. Where is it? It's... oh, in here. Level up. Barbarian. I will remember that, hopefully. Oh, I typed in the username thing wrong. I'm glad I tested it out just now. Oh, it's a relief. Oh my god, there's so many in there. All right. What does this do? Add to all users. Okay, so that's good. Add all bard. Go to the user command, see which ones you got. Give cleric. Nope. Give damage. Ooh, I think I know what to do. Rhyme the man. I just programmed a whole RPG into chat today. The rest of Dungeons and Dragons, I'm just cleaning it up. So now you guys can level up. Every minute that goes by that you're watching stream, you get an experience point, and you can level up things. You also are gonna get, I'm gonna give you gold. It's gonna be cool. There's a lot going on. I'm excited. User armor. So you have like an armor class and stuff. Essentially every YouTube channel that comes into chat is a D&D sheet, is what I set up today. That's what all this is. And then these are to check on your stats as a player, so you can check. Is it levels? Yeah, that's fine. Maybe to clean it up. No, it's fine. All right. Nope, don't want to close that. Let the games begin, I guess, literally. I have a sword and nothing else. Damage. How much gold do I have? We'll reset that to that. Oh, you heal over time. All right, we'll go with 100 health. Slime, this is my third alt account. Oh god, no. Well, everyone is gonna have, I'm only gonna do one alt account per person so that I'm not constantly updating a bunch of character sheets. Just for right now. Somehow. I don't condone that. No, I'm just kidding. I mean, if it's a useful thing to you, like some people have personal accounts and then they have the, like the public account, so. Level check. We just close this. We don't need that. TTRPG. Stats, gold, levels. Level. By class. Level list for classes. Again, I think stats does it, so we might not even need this, but share your text or register text. Register. I don't know what that. I'm sorry. Customize fully. Druid. We don't need this. Is it the only one running? Yep. Okay. Give gold. I should include that. Bum, 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 bum. Let's try it out, huh? Stats, gold, levels, experience. I think we're good. Okay. Can I send it all as one message? And then I can pin it. Let's see. It's so much cleaner as separate messages, actually. Yeah, because you can't like enter. I'm gonna keep it like that. All right. I'm gonna program the functionality into the armor and potions and stuff later. Yeah. Maybe tomorrow. I'm going to now start Final Fantasy. And while it starts, I'm gonna go get some water. Because I'm always in queue. I have like the most populated server. We're actually gaming, finally, an hour, 2 hours into the stream. No, the other thing was super important. I just made my stream into a game. Soundtrack's actually pretty cool. All right, we'll see Q. All right, I'll be right back. I'm gonna grab a snack and we'll be logged in by the time I get back. Go stretch and get ready. How you guys doing? Cleaning up a bit. Drizzy. Here, we'll do this. We'll go in here. I don't know if I went into my apartment yesterday, so might as well show it off. I got some people hanging out in here where I grow my plants. Belle, I forget, stylist. And then the music thing. This is kind of a bare side. Got most of the stuff in this corner. And then a bed. I wanted to put like a little wall right here. Okay. I'll be right back. Actually, give me a sec. Okay. Let's see if we can. How you guys doing? Oh, there. Super poofy. Alright. We unlocked face cam in the last game, minus the helmet, so thought I would turn it on. This is stuff I want to do in Final Fantasy. I was like, what's on the board behind me? So, how you guys doing? I was just like pressing buttons. Literally just doing this before stream started. Just making sure I want to do this. Like, there are so many things in this game that I haven't done yet. What button is that? So I realize, like, when I'm playing solo and I'm just like going through the motions, I'm actually like, I'm just doing the main story quest. I'm not actually like playing through the game. So it's like the animal gods. Hold on. Sorry, I had a fan like blowing on me the whole time, so I have like a dry throat. I just have to clear my throat. Oh, something dinged in the other room. Give me a sec. Okay. And we begin. We leave the apartment. Main story quest, Aether something. I don't really remember much. What the hell was that? Something just rumbled. I do remember that I was selling like Mammoth pears and stuff before like I previously logged off. Also, we have to go to Olda so that I can put these in a glamour chest or whatever, because you don't have those in home yet. There's so much to do. We're just going to spend today thinking about what we want to do for this game, because The possibilities are endless. I was like, oh yeah, there's like fishing mini games, and then I looked just at the golden saucer and was like, oh my god, there's like entire worlds of games. Where the hell? I can't even find it. to prove my point, I don't even know where the fuck it is. Here we go. Chocobo cards. I thought I had one. Verminion and Mahjong. Pretty cool. Where am I walking? I kind of like that you can't mount up in the city. Because there are warp points everywhere, so you don't really need to mount up. And so everyone's kind of in a cluster. We should teleport to... There we go. It's like, where's the innkeeper? Forgot what I was saying. Because the NPCs were just gone for a second. And I got blessed by a face reveal. Not really a reveal. People know what I look like, and played with Cam before for MMOs. I normally don't though. I just thought it would be we played the last one with it, so. We needed to store these here. It's the only place I have access to. So. I'm dying, I swear. Pretty bad. I'm still getting over the sickness. I'm like right on the edge of feeling better, but it's still there, you know? It's like right at the bottom of my lungs. No, summon him back. Duty support. Shadowbringer's main scenario. So I went and did or I didn't go and do these. I've done these before, but kind of getting a sore throat from talking all day yesterday. I think that's what it was, like just non-stop call outs in Valorant. I was looking at the levy quests. Okay. Maybe we don't do main story quests today. I know I said I would do the main story quests, but that was before I realized how much of this game there is that I missed out on throughout the expansions. There are like mini, or there are side quests that open whole zones and dungeons. So I should do profession stuff for blacksmithing and cloth. Something about the cloth was like super expensive or something. I don't remember what it was. Oh, where am I? The worst. But I'm already self-conscious about the face cam. I don't know why. As soon as it got brought up. Give me a minute. No. I'll turn it on. Just trying to fish this thing out of my eye. Yep. While the loading screen's up. Kind of exploring Olda. My bad, G. No, I'm just kidding. You're good. Just something flew into my eye. And also conveniently had face cam on. Normally I try not to like dig into my eye on cam. I was taking medicine for it. I got like an eye infection or something. I don't even know. I went to the doctor and they were like, nah, you're good. And then I went to the emergency room and they're like, no, you need medicine. I was like, so which is it? But always get a second opinion, like I said. You never know. Well, the doctor said if this certain thing happens, go to the emergency room, and then the certain thing happened. So I was like, okay, well, that, I mean, I don't feel like I'm dying, but my doctor said to go, and then I went and they said I needed something. So I was like, okay. Anywho. Oh my god, Wi-Fi bugging, my ping bugging. Give me 100 roll right now. How you guys doing? Also, toaster strudel. Now you get to play Dungeons and Dragons. And you see I'm not typing. It's not me, it's the bot. I'm making a snack right now, so. There are so many cool commands that I just made. I programmed today on stream. It was a bit of trial and error, but it was fun. The shop list there. I need to put shop. Thank you, dude. Holy shit. You're right. I need to put shop list in the TTRPG notification. That's actually really important. I need to do that before I forget. You're so close. Here, I'll give you some gold. 10 HP boss. You guys do 1. So you need to put like this. It's class or level by barbarian, and you need 100 experience. The triumphant music. Hold on. All right. All right. You have to check your level now. You have to just do levels like that. Okay. Or stats. Stats works too. You have 1 level in barbarian. I should tell you your guys' experience as well. You do Donnie, I think you're reading Donnie's. If you look at oh, I opened the wrong channel. If you read the person tagged, it says you have 1 level in barbarian. Here, this message. It says you have 1 barbarian. The one that's at the bottom is for Donnie, who has no levels yet. How much experience do you have? I want 1 strength. You need 100 experience. And then I will let you do that, but I will take away your experience. Okay. That's what I was saying earlier. What Barb's level do? Well, you level it up. Let me try out all the commands. All right. There's a shit ton of commands. There are a shit ton of commands. These ones that are listed are just like easy commands that summarize things that I programmed in. There are like default commands like what is it? Strength, dexterity, or health. So, like, you could check your individual stats and stuff as well. It's a huge list. I want to put it together, make it available to you guys. Hold on. These user ones, some of these are checked there. User cleric damage, this right here, this middle row, you want to pause it. All of these are commands you have. The sorcerer ones, I should remove these ones because they don't actually work how they should. I need them to access your currency, so don't worry about those yet. I can reprogram those, but I have to go reprogram those. User cleric, user bard, barbarian. You have to use the levels for those right now because these ones are messed up. You can also do armor. See how much armor you have. I need to do a command. Lazy animator's about to be so broken. Give all. Is that what it was? Add all. Let's see if I could give you all a level up. Is there an experience counter? Is there a way I can give you all experience? Add all experience. Add all EXP 100. Let's see if this works. Then everybody gets a level up right now. We're testing it out. Okay, so everybody leveled up. You are capped at 100, so you should spend it now. What you need to type is this: level, buy, and then which class you want. Exactly like that. Except where I put class in parentheses, put your class. We got a druid, we got a barbarian. You're level Donnie, it says you're a druid. Hell yeah, dude, that's fucking awesome that it's working. Okay, I'm glad we got that working, guys. And you saw me program that shit all today in real time. So you can make a game. It took me an hour and 30 minutes. I made a game in fucking YouTube chat. You can make a video game, dude. Just do what I did. No, it is actually that easy. You guys were like talking to me and we were fucking around while I was doing it. So, accidental game jam. I'm so much of a game developer, I can't even stop. Can't even fucking stop, dude. It's in my DNA. I buy 2 swords to tell the blacksmith. All right. I'm going to give everybody 10 gold right now. Let's see if it works. This is just me assuming how the code works. If it says everybody gets 10 gold, but does that happen? Can I do that? Give me a second. Give me 1 second. Gold all. Hold on. I think I typed the code in wrong. How did I give you all a level? Add all gold 10. Now if you all get 10 gold, all right, cool. Now everyone type shop buy item. Here is the shop list. No. Shop buy sword. If you see the items available here, this one, you can buy those items. And then if you want to see, fuck, I don't know if I even made that possible. I don't know if you could check your equipment yet. I didn't program that in. I can check it through the back end. Like if you tell me I bought a club, I can check. I just didn't program it so you guys can see. As soon as you buy it, you have it. But I trust you. If you tell me you have something, I will go and look in the thing if you know, you want me to confirm for you, and it'll be there. I'll show you. As soon as it tells you you bought something, it's there. You know it. I have sword. I buy potion. Exactly. And I'm gonna code it so all of these items work. The sword is gonna add to your damage. The potion will be able to heal you if you drink it. These are all going to work as real game items because you can make scripts interact with each other. I just haven't programmed that functionality in. We got everything set up, and of course I can go in the back end and adjust things. We could still play D&D with these items. I buy 2 swords, and I tell the blacksmith to combine the 2 swords to make a great sword. That's not really how that works, but you know what? He will take the 2 swords from you. I think you can do this. Shop, sell, sword, 2. Like that. You sold 2 swords for 2 gold. So you can actually sell your swords right now back to the shop smith. And then negotiate for 2 gold. Remember, you need 100 EXP. Oh, I told you. Wow. I didn't even need to tell you. The robot told you. Fucking A, I'm efficient. Okay. And buy an axe. Almost sell my sword and buy a... you can do this. I put an axe... Here, look. I put an axe on the list. You can sell that sword back. It's like the second thing right after sword. So you can actually just sell that sword back and buy the axe that you want. And you will have an axe, my friend. Alright, I'm good with the club, medium armor, and 3 potions. You guys are ready. You guys are ready to play. Isn't this great? Oh, I'm so fucking excited. I can't believe I programmed D&D. At least you have character sheets and you can roll with modifiers, and we can keep track of your stats so we know we can do the simple math of what your modifiers would be. Every 2 points you get +1. Easy. Easy. So no confusion. Shop buy heavy armor. I guess I buy heavy armor. Yeah, might as well. Yeah, you see? No confusion. And here, look, I'll show you real quick what I'm talking about. That's not it. Alright, ready? Again, these are more code. This is all... Add charisma, add barbarian. Oh, these are moderator codes. These are all codes you have access to. The ones with the checks over to the right. User wisdom, user charisma, all these things. Okay, but real quick. We go to users. Let's pick. I'm going to check you specifically. Ready? You have an axe. You have heavy armor. But you don't have a bow. Because it's 0. And you might have a bonus sword. Nope, you sold your sword. You don't have any potions? You don't have any potions, dude? Come on. What are you thinking? What are you thinking, bro? What's your health at? 9? Alright. And then we'll check the dude who said he had... Donnie's got 3 potions, which I respect. So, Donnie, I'm gonna fact check you. You only have 2 potions. You can, if you want to buy another one, you could buy them in bulk like this. Shop buy sword 50. I'm glad I fact checked you. No, I'm just fucking around. Okay, no, I don't want to close that. but I can actually check your guys' character sheets. I just have to program it so that you have a command that lets you check your inventory, and then you can, you know, check your own shit to see if you've used it or not. Then we can also remove it and add. So let's say all weapons do 1d6. Yeah, if you have a weapon, you get upgraded from a 1d4 to a 1d6. I'll thumbs that up for now. What armor? How high does my AC go? Heavy armor, I'm gonna go with, you start at 8, you put light armor on for 10, medium is 12, 14 for heavy. But you don't get any modifiers unless you have like a shield. Alright, I bought medium armor, but if I use the armor command, it says I got 0 armor. Yeah, that's what I mean. I haven't programmed it in yet so that like you can equip armor. So you can have like 3 medium armors, 3 heavy armors, and a light armor, and then you're like, I want to put on a heavy armor. That's what I'm going to code it. So, but I haven't programmed that in yet. So I have 14, yes. But in terms of D&D character sheets, if you have a character sheet at home, you can just fill it out and follow along. Also, give me a good old-fashioned stats, so I can see everybody's stats. I want to check everybody. I love that there's still a bunch of people here. This is like the old zone, and there's still people just hanging out. Let's go to where it's probably super populated. If you know, you know. $46. You are all standing on the road that's entering town, and there's a cart broken down off to the side that seems abandoned. No one's there. I'll let you guys decide what you want to do. 69. And there's something of a magical aura that you detect inside, but it doesn't seem hostile. I bet you anything it's empty here because it's loading people in. Yeah. Oh, it's gonna get crazy. The NPCs aren't even there yet. You see that the back door was broken open with that roll. We don't need jewelry. We got everything. We're kind of geared out. I actually don't know if I'm geared. I got gear when I was playing the expansion. Hold on, before you get to decide, we gotta check what Donnie wants to do. Man, if I actually pulled this D&D type shit, I'll be happy. Yeah, I am. I'm going to code it more and more, so you guys are like almost your own dungeon master. I want to program an event that like something happens. I just thought of a way to do it literally while I'm sitting here. Fuck. I'm playing Final Fantasy, but like my brain is still in programmer mode. I check the cart. You roll a 7. All right, you don't notice quite what he sees, but you notice at least that he sees something, right? You can't detect anything special about this cart. It's just a cart off to the side of the road. I say to Donnie, I will let you both mutually dungeon master from here, and then I'll occasionally check to throw things in. But I was like, I can use your gold. You guys can gamble gold and bet your actual gold. Like in a poll against if I'll do something in game or not, right? Like, do you think I'll succeed? Do you think I'll wipe this raid? Do you think we'll pass this dungeon? And then you'll be like, I bet 10 gold, right? And then you'll get rewarded back, right? If you win or lose. Like, I could do so much shit now with that now that I've set up these currencies and programmed it in. I'm so stoked. That's crazy. I realize that I can also mix it in with their systems, because they already have games like that in there, but they don't have D&D, you know? So I'm like just setting up your guys' stat sheet in theirs as variable currencies. So everything is essentially a currency and an item. All right, I'm gonna walk out and walk back in. I want to see the people load in. Well, normally it's kind of like how you see, like there's like mass amounts of people in all sides, but the game is just having trouble loading them. I only knew that it wasn't loading people in because that one NPC that loaded was a player follow NPC. So it was like someone that needed a player, and there wasn't even a player model there. So I was like, oh shit, this is just, it hasn't loaded anything yet. I checked the back door as well. I used perception. All right, so you know logically that there's a cart, like a back door to carts typically. So you go and investigate. You see something shiny because you got 14, 10. What he see? He sees something shiny within the cart, but he doesn't sense the same thing you did with the magic aura. He was like, just because he rode off the cart, he wasn't paying any mind to it. So you could tell him, you guys could both investigate, you could share that information. Again, curious to know, what do you guys want to see me do in game? There's so much. I can run dungeons to get used to combat. I could go learn professions that I haven't tried yet, clearly. I could try some golden saucer, gambling and mini games. Rolled a 1. I try to grab it. I don't see it, so I go out of the cart. Well, you sense something is there, so you can keep. You roll a 1. That's tough. No, I'm just kidding. I hope things are showing up in the right order. I'm not even looking at OBS screen. I'm looking at like the chat. So you try to grab it, but it's stuck. You roll a critical fail. I mean, you almost break. Give me a strength roll. Give me like an athletics check. Roll a 1. Roll 20. Exclamation point, roll 20. Give me one of these. And I don't know what your stats are. Can I help his? Yeah, you can land, you can do the assist action, which gives him advantage. So roll again. Roll again, Donnie, and take the higher of the 2. Because he gives you the assist action. And here, I'll show you. What happens is... No, don't worry, animator. You're not the one that rolls, so that doesn't count. I know it sounds like a cop-out, but genuinely. You do the assist action, so you give him an assist, which gives him advantage. So he gets to roll twice. Lazy rolled 1. I know, but he's not the one that's supposed to roll. You are, Donnie. So, Donnie, give me another roll. Yeah. So the stream delay doesn't get us. I'm just gonna type it. I know you guys probably can make sense of my words, but I'd rather just type it real quick. You gotta say. All right, you break the shiny thing in half. So it was a like a sigil stamp for letters, right? And you pulled the handle off of it, and the stamp part, the identifying part, fell in behind the seat of the cart. Hot dice. All right. So the dice are fucking rigged. No, I coded it right in front of you. I rigged it from the start. No. Actually, I programmed it right in front of you, and you know it's truly random. I didn't give any advantage. The only math equation is add modifier, which is the second thing you type. So go ahead, Donnie. With a 12, What are you wearing, Donnie? What kind of armor are you wearing? I will say beforehand that if you roll on their AC, you miss. I can't get this open. Fuck. I don't have trash. Oh yeah, I do. Sick. Little box. Medium armor. What was it? 10 for... You start with 8. You get 2 for light armor, 2 more for medium armor. So you would have 12. You miss. You landed right on it, but you miss. So you graze. That's what we call that. You make contact, but do no damage. No feasible damage, right? Oh, shit. Just dumped everything onto the fucking corner. I'm gonna use this like a knife and spread it on there, which is the worst case scenario. Fuck. Alright. I failed dab up. I dap lazy because I thought he cool. I say, let's get the fuck out of here. And because you landed right on it, you guys just do the you go for the, what is it? What handshake is that? Is it? It's Arnold Schwarzenegger and someone else. What movie is it? Terminator? The Terminator handshake? Okay, onward you go. You guys want to continue up the road or into the woods? I'll let you just describe what you guys are doing and roll. You didn't answer my question though. Roll for perfect dab up. Alright. In Final Fantasy, what should I do? No, I'm just kidding. I know what I should do, but it's more of like, I would rather ask what you guys say. Sorry, stream delay bad. No, I'm just kidding. It's true. The stream delay, and I have like a stream of questions, so it was a problem. There's so much. I don't know when Final Fantasy is, so okay. This is somewhere it told me to go because I resubscribed. So we'll do this while we think. It immediately started. I say we should go to the forest. Okay, everyone roll a survival check. I don't even know what the fuck skill check that is, if I'm being honest. Maybe that's why people don't do it too often. Welcome, Master Slime. In this training exercise, we will have you carry out a variety of common evasive maneuvers. My agents here will serve as your opponent. Try and get a sense of her incoming attacks. Take your starting position when you're ready to begin. Hold on, let me take a snack. Hold on, I had an idea. It's really good. Alright. This is just a coding stream. Exactly. Now, actually, pretty much is just a coding stream. I just turned my fan on. I just like dropped it and it worked. All right. I'm like a crazy person writing on the walls, but I can't move anymore. I'm going to try and program it so I can I can do a difficulty check command. Like I do exclamation point check 10. And then I go into the forest of no name. Yes, you're in the forest. But I could give you guys a difficulty check, and then your rolls like are like it'll automatically tell you if you pass or not, like with your rolls. So that way I could just do one and then focus on the game, but the robot will tell you if you passed or succeeded, rather than me just ask you for something and then that. Hold on one sec. Bravo, Master Slime. Ow. Wait, so I fail, I roll again. Alright. So the survival check is going to just result in a Constitution saving throw. So, what am I doing? Oh, over here. Everybody roll a 1d20 with your con save. You want to check your stats. I guess no one should have a +1 yet, so we don't have to worry about that. You guys don't need mod roll, but you will in a bit. Oh my god. I'm trying to move in game. It's not letting me. I should stay. I'm not standing still. Now I can move. Oh my god. Among you adventurers, I'm given to understand that right, well, that these are known as stack markers. Rings odd to my ear, but suppose it matters not. Behold its marker. Wait, what is this marker? Remember, only the tank is equipped to survive a blow of this magnitude. Oh, any other caught in its blast. Now for a proper demonstration, everyone position yourself so the tank may shield against this strike alone. What? So while you're in the forest, if you succeeded over 10, ensure only the tank is struck. Right, like this. Awesome. You guys got over 10. You are trudging through the forest and you pass through some sort of poisonous ivy, but your armor plates actually brush it off. Like just because you're in medium and heavy armor, it actually doesn't affect you so much. You see that if you aren't careful taking off your plates right now, you might get like a rash or something, not too bothersome, but if you failed the Constitution save, it might have done more damage to you. So don't worry, you guys both passed. It tags you in what you got, so. Oh, and he rolled a 6. Oof. Okay, so Donnie, roll 4 and take that damage. Wait, what am I doing? I could tell by the marker. Wait, what? Okay, yeah. I messed up there. I thought it was going to a different animation. Retake your position. I thought it was going to the... I thought it was going to trail along that arrow. We're good. Donnie, roll your damage. I feel like making the player roll their damage is so much more fucked up. Watching skipping toilet. Oh god. I'm so glad. I can't wait to set this up so it's a bit more automatic, but playing D&D right now will be good. Who do you think? Okay. I'll do this challenge without the picture. Okay. Let the exercise begin. I'm locking in so that way I don't fail these. Can't tell where we're headed. Okay. I was like, that looked like we were forced to take damage, but we're good. We should be good. Roll 100. Reggie. I gotta give everybody stats. Aw, man. Type it here. Someone do TTRPG. Do the TTRPG command. Thank you. Thank you. These are all the commands you guys can do now. I'm gonna give everyone gold if I survive this. If I don't fail this, I'm gonna give everyone 10 gold. Does 50 give me a fighting encounter? What the hell? Oh, they're running around the map. I thought they were running in circles. I don't know why I thought they were running in circles. That's the smartest thing to do, is what I was doing. Just go back and forth. But, damn. You would think the robot knew how to dodge these. You straight ran into it too. It wasn't like I put it on him. That's unfortunate. No 10 gold. Now if we do this one, double or nothing, you guys get 20 gold because I failed the last one. And as a streamer dungeon master, I'm gonna try and be evil and say, I don't want you to have gold. There's no, I mean, there's no real reason, but that way it feels like you'll, you're more rewarded when you get it. Right? I do kind of want you to say, I want the economy to be good. You can give each other gold. So, lazy animator, eventually you'll be like rolling in dough if you just keep watching. And any new person, you can just like give them a bunch of money. And I guess how it's gonna happen is everybody in chat is moving at once, so. Huh. I wonder how this is gonna work. I guess we're just like an adventuring guild. Does that I guess that would be like the best storyline for chat to make sense. We're a traveling guild, and as we venture forth, more people join. And I get to give you guys what the hell was the gold command? Gold, add all, and I don't remember. Let's check. Give. Is that what it is? Add all. Add space all gold. Add all gold. Everybody gets 20 gold. It took me 2 tries. An eldritch god, exactly. I mean, story-wise, it kind of makes sense, right? You see, like, say we get like 100 viewers, there's like a band of 100 people, some strong, some weak, all fighting this god. It's like, okay, all of the viewers who don't type in chat and don't interact are like watching on the edge of the valley, you know, like they're not really interacting. And then those who finally do make a character, they're like entering the fray and they're helping fight this god, even if they're a normal person, right? And it's like, would you help fight like a giant monster even if you're a normal farmhand, right? That's the most heroic shit you could do. So I like that a lot, actually. I what encounter I get. Well, we'll start small for now. You guys you find a level 1 slime. It's pretty big though. Where am I? Okay, we're good. That was weird. Was that only the first phase of that tutorial thing though? Oh my god. Okay, this is what we're doing now. We're learning how to play. I failed twice. Every one of these, I'm gonna give 5 gold, and it's just gonna keep going up as I lose. I'll decide how much by, because if I keep doubling, it's gonna get crazy. Is it blue? Does it have white eyes? It is. This one's gray, and it reflects the color of the sky, so it looks a little bit blue. It's kind of like a sky blue. Whoa. Hey, Reggie got a 4. How did I not notice that earlier? Doesn't matter what you roll. You got a 20. Oh shit. I guess I could roll if I get a 20. But what are the odds of that? I don't know if I could roll the same thing twice in a row. Ooh. I saw a 2 and I was like, what? Alright. Alright, let's get this shit. All right. Next position. And I'm guessing that nat 20 also goes into turn order. Yeah, I'll keep that. You can go first. My question is, do you want to do combat or do you want to do, you know, normal dialogue options? Okay, you asked for it. I want you to look at my stats really, really closely. For you, you know? 100% lock in there. I'm just fucking around. I'm just my stats were, I was testing things out, so of course I have like 114 health right now, but I need to like set my health back down to like 1. With these, with the closer you are to the position, they impact the greater damage you take. Yep. Okay. Bum, bum, bum. I will finally reveal what I'm doing. Peanut butter and jelly. Actually, peanut butter, no jelly. I might have been a little unprepared. Fuck. Just peanut butter. On bread. This one you eat with your hands. I guess I was eating it. I'm gonna wash my hands 100%. I'll be right back. Because I'm getting it intense. So before I walk into the circle, I want everybody to roll a 100. And you have to roll over 50 or something bad's gonna happen. I'll just give you the warning. Oh, I should have got water too. I got 50, but add 2. Okay. We are going to roll 100 for the environment in the world. See if it's all good vibes. Peanut butter mouth. Give me a second. If I fail this, it goes up from, what is it, 5 gold to 20? 5 gold to 10? If no one stands inside to weaken its impact. Okay, good to know. You guys are gonna be rolling in dough. I'm gonna have to increase the price of things. Actually, I want to make a special shop, or like a magic shop, so you guys can buy like really cool items and shit. Oh god. I think I'm understanding how it's programmed, but it's gonna be a bit. Oh damn, we've been playing for a bit. Final Fantasy. I mean, we've been kind of like doing D&D and Final Fantasy, talking about what I should do, remembering how to play. Literally, that's what this entire scenario I am in right now is, for the, you know, the thumbnail and title. How the fuck do I play this game? I am only level... Okay, it scaled me down. I'm level 80. Lest you forget, if the tower goes unoccupied, the party will regret it or something. In this case, you must ensure you are standing within the bounds of the circle before the arcane orb strikes the ground. Noted. How far is the closest town? Yep, roll a 1d100. That's actually what you're supposed to... That's actually what you're supposed to do. And like, for a lot of the rolls, you roll a 1d100. So the fact that we can do it so goddamn easy, and with modifiers, right? I love it. Whoa, that's cool. I don't know if I've even seen that particle effect before. All right, it's actually teaching me now. I was about to heal them too. Did we do it? Everybody gets 10 gold. Gold all gold. All right. So it's 26 kilometers away. The closest town, I'm gonna say it's 26 minutes away. So so you could get there in a bit, like a two short rests. What are we doing here? Just to talk to this guy? Oh yeah. Okay, put it all together. I'm eating peanut butter sandwich. Give me a sec. Sorry. What is that? I like that guy just ignored where I was going and ran straight where I am. He was like, yeah, you gotta move, bitch. You wanna fuck around and find out? Okay, that's an intense one. Kind of like a rhythm game. You gotta like remember the path or whatever. That's intense. All right, so you rolled under. All right, so there is a sleeping bear on the road. He's not fully taken up the whole road, but it's definitely on the road. I will let you proceed how you want. Let me know what kind of skill check you want to do. Describe your intention for the scene, and then we'll, you know, go piece by piece every action and roll it. Okay. Okay, I'm gonna give you advantage on that attack, so you get to roll twice, and I will say that the DC of the bear is 11. You rolled 13, so you hit with your first strike, but you can roll twice to see if you crit. So they always roll twice with advantage. Yep, you crit. Literally as I say that, bro. That's what I'm talking about. Oh yeah, we got a ring that lets us level up faster. Holy shit. That's gonna be awesome. That's gonna help us with one of these check marks, which is classes. I want to level up some of the classes that I've ignored and haven't even picked up yet. So that's gonna be cool. I crit. Yes, you do. And you do 6 damage. So this is how we do it in my house, okay? This ain't no fucking, this is some homebrew shit. All right? If it's a soft crit, if you roll a 19 and you have +1 to your accuracy, and you roll 20 exactly, not 21, not 22, not 23, not upward, only 20. Like you roll 19 +1, you hit 20. Right, like imagine it like blackjack. You don't bust, you hit 20, you get a soft crit, you roll your damage twice, and then you add them together. So there's a potential to do double damage. If you roll a natural 20, you just roll the dice and it hits 20. You multiply whatever you roll by 2. So that way you are almost guaranteed double damage. Or you are guaranteed double damage if you do a natural crit, okay? So you rolled a natural 20, multiply whatever you got by 2. And then I like to make special weapons that have higher multipliers. So like when you crit, you get 3 times and shit. Well, that's gonna be cool. We're gonna be programming our own RPG into YouTube chat. And no one else really has access to the game. Thank you guys for playing my indie game, is what it feels like. I feel like I should say that. It's crazy that it works so well, too. Game called, it's just TTRPG YT. Or YTTRPG. There we go. That is literally what I'm calling this add-on. YTTTRPG. YTTTRPG. For YouTube TTRPG. I think this is gonna be a kill the ad before it gets to the spot kind of thing. I like your name too, D&D version slime. But I mean, at this point, I'm gonna add all of my homebrew rules into this. So it's not gonna be D&D anymore. It's gonna be D&D based, but it's gonna have so much better shit that's gonna work specifically only because we're in YouTube chat. So it's like I said, you guys are gonna be a mix of Dungeon Master. You'll be able to call like a command like explore area, and then it'll give you like a roll 100 for zone threat kind of thing. Oh, I had to stand in the line. I thought it was gonna be the other one. An eldritch god. An eldritch abomination. Something horrific. Like the concept of fear. Manifesting like a clot in space. But do I kill the bear? How much did you roll? 10 damage? The bear is stunned because it's still waking up and you cracked it. We're gonna roll Constitution for the bear. And let's see how it goes. The bear is stunned completely. So you get an extra turn of attack. You actually, I thought you summoned a god. No, I'm just fucking around. I'm just fucking around. If I hit 100 though, I'm doing what I can. I really like the mechanics of this game. I wish World of Warcraft had more shit like this. Yeah, this game is beautiful. I love WoW for nostalgia reasons, but this game is crazy good. I'm gonna start giving away like 1 gold per thing. Oh, I know what to do. You and the bear are both. You get the the bear's blood sprayed in your eyes from your critical hit. You were surprised with how effective the hit was. So the initial hit anyway. So the second hit is harder to land because you're blinded for a second, blinking the blood out of your eyes. You kind of wince to just prevent it from landing in your eyes. You're not blind. You just, you know, are stuck. Evade the attack as soon as the status effect is cured. Okay. He's not moving. Nope, he's not moving. I was under a grab effect. Alright, so bear is stunned, you get to go. Can't wait to have all of these things happen automatically. Please, do I get advantage? No, because the bear is just the stun has cycled past. Now the bear is like, next turn the bear isn't stunned. It's just gonna try to attack you. I do the same thing but better. I'll let you do a normal roll 20. You should also mod, oh no, mod +3, or no, we're not going off your old character sheet. Just give me a roll 20. Four. I just gotta lock in for a second. Give me a sec. It's gonna be like a gauntlet. Is the bear bloodied? The bear is bloodied, yes, from what I described. At least, yes. If a human has 10 HP on like a healthy guard, then a bear I'm gonna give like 15-20 health, depending on how hard you hit it right now. No, actually, yeah, you're gonna set the health for bears from the adventure forth. All bears will have the amount you deal, over 10. So roll, give me your normal attack roll and let's see how much we do. So they have, all bears have 11 health. The bears in this area are not that healthy. That's the joke I wanted to make. Attack roll or damage. Just a damage. You got it. If I had you roll a 20 to add to their health, that'd be fucking crazy. I gotta adjust everyone's stuff so that they... What the hell is this? So they get all of the stats that they... Like, as soon as they log in and do it, you know, like, everyone's got the stats. I'm thinking of how to program. No, I honestly really love Final Fantasy. That victory music's so good. God damn. I don't feel like we're gonna be getting a lot of viewers from Final Fantasy. But I mean, it's not really my goal. I've just asked. I was in the mood to MMO. I still on stream. I play Dark Souls 3, but if I don't talk much, that means okay. Yeah, no worries, no worries. Yep. Honestly, it's been good playing Dungeons and Dragons as we've been doing it, because I'm getting ideas on how to program stuff. Did we do everything? Okay. We finished. And it actually was like the other half of stream. Let's put our resolve to the test. Let's run with some randos, huh? High-level dungeons, leveling. Let's do... a leveling dungeon. How do we get anything from these? What was that? Storm seals. Trials. I genuinely forgot what all of this means. How much of this do I have? Where are my currencies? I don't know. So I missed, so it's the bear's turn. Okay, alright. Let's see if the bear hits. They're gonna have disadvantage because you got surprise attacked and they're just waking up. They're gonna have a level of exhaustion. Oh my god, a 17? I'm praying for you that I roll low right now. 17. The fates wanted to hit you so bad. It's a bear, right? So it's gonna do. Oh my god, dude! You have 9 health, I think. So you take 4 damage, or I don't know how much health you have. Do a stats command. Give me a exclamation point stats. Fuck it. We did a whole practice run. We should know. We should know how to play. We're a tank. Our Q should be like immediate. Unless there's a lot of players on, then no. Holy fuck. Just knocked over my sandwich. That is a lot. What is that? Oh. That's nothing to me, man. You have 15 HP. Okay, cool. So the bear slaps you. Your heavy armor kind of prevents it from doing anything like super physical. It's more of blunt force damaging, even though it's a slash. So you're not like bleeding or anything. It just hurt. Maybe you're internally bleeding a bit, just like pop. You know, if you got like slapped and you turn red a little bit, like that. Underneath your armor, but it did hurt. Barb give HP. Yep. I think that's my barb leveling thing. Actually, I think I gave everyone 10 HP, and I already had given the 10 HP, so it topped off your health to 20, but that's fine. You're a barbarian, I'll allow it. You're just gonna be healthier than most people. And then from here, I'm gonna have you guys roll HP every time you level up. Actually, you did level up, so can you do me a favor? And roll whatever your barbarian health dice is. What is it? Like 12? What's a barbarian health dice? So, you gotta do that. We're waiting in queue. 5 minutes. Ooh. Place is beautiful. I just like the coloring. The green and blue. Really nice. All of the players running around, like, different costumes. This is the kind of shit I'm talking about. Like, everyone's got nice outfits on. Holiday. Oh, yeah. I guess happy holidays. Thanksgiving's coming up. We're in the holiday season. I should do a Christmas thumbnail. Like, put a Santa hat. Let me search. No, tell me. Yeah, no worries. Let's say 1d12. No, I want to search it up, so I'm gonna search it. Barbarian hit dice. I'm pretty sure it's a 1d12, but I just want to make sure. It is a 1d12. Maybe we try a different trial thing. Look at my sword. Oh wow, yeah, that was immediate. Isn't it cool? Playing D&D and Dark Souls 3. That is funny. Yeah, no worries, no worries. Instant portrait revert to default. Ah. I think I click on this. What is this symbol? Almost. I'm gonna zoom out a bit. I can't even heal? Oh wait, I can. What the fuck? Okay, so I have not played WoW, but that looks like WoW. Hotkey combat was popularized by World of Warcraft. Yes, I love World of Warcraft, and this is an MMO very much in the vein of WoW. I think WoW has a lot of, like, when you get into the details though, WoW makes a lot of marketing decisions and essentially not, yeah, they do a lot of pay to win shit in World of Warcraft now, because you could just buy a WoW token, sell it on the auction house for like 100,000 gold, and then buy all of like really good gear from the most up-to-date raid. So it's kind of shitty the way that it's pay to win. So I respect this game a lot more for not using my turn. I rage. Hell yeah. Wait, give me a 1d12. You gotta roll 12. Give me a roll 12. All right, so you got 5 HP. So you're back at 20. You're back at 20 HP. I'm kind of learning my input. Oh, I'm forgetting to use the defensive moves. Yeah, I'm a tank. What does this thing do? Okay, it just shoots a magic ball. So it's good for ranged. Oh, my red mage is a really cool dash. So I have 25 max HP, yes. And if you want to use one of your potions right now as a bonus action, you can do that. And now we keep track of these things. Remember when I said yesterday that I wish we could keep track of these things? We can now keep track of these things. Oh, you also... That's what it is. You're regenerating health like as... like you're getting experience. Every 5 minutes you get a health point back. You're literally healing over time, right? So if you are low on HP and we stall for time, you literally will survive. You'll be able to check your health and it'll be like, oh, I actually have this much HP now. So everything is playing out in real time. So if I get distracted, you guys kind of get like a little heal wave or respite. It's like a little anime, you know, in the animes where like both parties are tired and they just beat the shit out of each other. The last episode ended in a fight scene, so it starts with them like breathing heavy at each other, and that's essentially what happens. Yeah. What is that? Why are they orange? The scream on top of their lungs or whatever stuff loses. Or DBZ. Yeah, exactly. Screaming makes you stronger in Dragon Ball Z, as everyone knows. Oh, that's the healer, and then those are the two damage people. Oh. I am understanding. I am downloading. Downloading. I'm remembering my moves. I'm remembering what does what. Yeah. That was cool. I should pass on everything. Yeah, or I'm done grinding a comeback, still on stream. No worries, no worries. I think I could just spam haze these guys. Oh. Nope, not quite yet. Essentially, as a tank, you just want to press tab every attack so that you hit everyone one time. Kind of the easiest. The healer's probably like, where the fuck are these heals coming from? Unless they know. Not a lot of people, when I was healing, healed themselves. Healers, in fact, kind of like were damaging a lot. I like that in this game. It's one thing in Classic WoW that I appreciate is like I miss Classic WoW. No, I'm just kidding. Classic WoW is cool, but this game actually has it already built in where the healers damage as well. Like it's part of their rotation to participate as well as heal. I just gotta make sure to stun everybody. What does this do? Reduces target party members' damage. Ah. I threw my shield at that guy. It really does feel cool, like fighting people in this game. At least as a tank. I appreciate being a tank. We're gonna be stunning. They like zipped by me and grabbed a teammate, so. There's so much going on. I have to like zoom out. I don't know whose blue is that. I died. No problem. Just go back. And if you die on your way going back, just try to get past that next time, you know? Patience is what I learned is probably super important. Probably. It is probably most important in those games. You can like, if you wait every, like for an opening every time and just running from the boss, you'll defeat him most of the time. Even if you're level 1 and you have no weapons and you should probably be dead after a couple of hits, like speaking from experience. Oh, don't tanks normally like grab a bunch of people and stuff? I love that, like that's cool, but I'm gonna do from Dancer of Boreal Dahlia, free skip. Do what you think is right. No, I'm just kidding. Do what you want. As long as you beat the game. I feel like beating all of the bosses is a gamer achievement, but you can, as long as you beat the game, you have to defeat the Soul of Cinder, who's like super hard. So as long as you get through the game, and you, even if you feel like one boss is a bit cheap, I feel like any boss room that has multiple bosses in it, if that's the one you skip, I would not blame you in the slightest. I did every single boss, but from experience, I hate those. From personal experience, where do the do we take line? Do we go behind these or something? It was the opposite. All right. What do these do? You heal me, I'll heal you, huh? In fact, I'll heal everybody. Dude, I'm farming souls right now because I didn't do that. I understand. I had to go back and farm some stuff. Well, I didn't have to. I found a skip to do it, but like if I were to do things normally, I'd be what is it? I would have had to go and farm humanity. But I killed the thing through the door to get Solaire. Farming, that feeling of, oh, I have to go and farm, though, is like the one that you dread. As soon as you go back and you're killing things, it's like, well, it's kind of the fun part. You're like running and you're killing enemies. You get to play the game when you're farming. Somebody died or did they disconnect? I think they disconnected. Uh-oh. I hope this is the way we're supposed to go. Where's my bar? Okay, there it is. Is that it? I should spam stun. 30k souls I go back to encounter. Respect. It's good to set a goal for yourself too. Like know what you want to set out to do. Hold on. Heal the healer. I'm a jack of all trades, truly. The green name is my healer, the red name is or the orange are the DPS. Red is bad guy. Smart. Done. There's diminishing returns on the stuns, so like the more you stun, the less they are stunned for. Right? We're good. Okay, stun that guy. Now they're like immune. Gotta make sure everything's attacking you. I like I said before, I know that there's a strategy of running from the beginning to the end to make sure everyone is pulled and then you fight them all down at the same time with AoE. But my character's kind of weak right now, so I think I'm gonna die if I do that. Blocking. Here we go. Is it this way? Yep. Mushroom. Whoa, we've become one. All of us. All right, fuck it. All right, here we go. Am I getting experience for this? I did, but I got ring. Hell yeah. Pretty self-explanatory movement. Get out of the circles, right? Where's this though? Ah. I like paying attention to my skills. Wait. I swear. Oh, is it Shift E? No. I thought I had something that I could shoot at them. Okay. Ah, it's control 1. I hit every other button but that one. Oh, is that what it is? Oh my god! I have a charge? Holy fuck. Just standing in the breath. The final boss of this dungeon. Yes, dude. Good job, everybody. Oh. I said GG in the wrong chat. I received a commendation. Oh yeah, I forgot about that. People like give you a vote, so I got no hit. And so since I used rage, I'm pretty sure they're dead. That was actually really fun. Final Fantasy is great. Honestly, like I said, the music is fantastic. There's just so much to do in this world. So much to do in this world. I rolled a 1. God damn, I'm really unlucky right now. You hit. As soon as stream ends, I'm gonna fucking be programming like a madman. I have so many ideas written down here. Special stores, magic items, healing items. And like I said, it's like I'm programming a game, but into YouTube chat. That's kind of what I wanted to do for the only thing is I can't like give this to people or sell it or anything, but it's fine. People could come in and play D&D in my YouTube stream. For right now, it is a exclusive to me feature, and then maybe I can try and get it to be like something else, you know? Don't worry, I'm gonna be streaming for a while longer. 13 minutes and you level up. Whoa, that's loud. I love everyone's outfits. You got people that are wearing like holiday outfits and people that are wearing like sci-fi get-up bunny. What the hell is this? Oh my god. She's wearing assless chaps. Okay, well, still a good outfit. Looks cool. But it's just, there's so much. Okay, bunny girl. Aww. That's adorable. It's a slime. We have to. Alright. There's so much left of this. Hold on. We have all of the aether currents here. We don't have the aether currents here. Let's get out of the shaky bake area. Oh, they're gonna use my aetherite tickets. Whatever. What bear do? I think you killed the bear. They only had 1 HP extra. They have 11 HP. So, bear's dead. It stumbles over, and from its mouth, spill forth, something that would like a little leather bag that it just ate someone, and this was caught in the roof of its mouth. I kind of wanted to come here to grab the aetherite, but I thought it was a different zone. Hold on, let's go. Back to the apartment. I have an idea. Hello. Okay. Things to do in Final Fantasy. That was probably loud, I'm sorry. In Final Fantasy. I have RP here, which is funny. But loading screen. No, I kind of have a list, but each thing has like sub menus and tinier things to do. There's just so much. And World of Warcraft is adding player housing. What does that even entail? Am I gonna get things for my past achievements? Am I gonna be able to go back and earn new things in old zones? There's so much. I have questions. So first though, speaking of which, housing. I want to plant some stuff. I got these things in my house that let me plant to make money. This is how I make money in Final Fantasy, by the way. I saved up for an apartment selling holiday, like, tradable things that I didn't want, but I knew other people would want, right? I got originally an empty apartment, and then all I bought was a table and these 2 pots, and then I started selling things that I made. Specifically, I would look at which of the chocobo items are most expensive that you can grow. Oh my god, I have a chat. My chats don't show again. EXP. You have a 2 experience, or you have 100 experience. For my main? Oof. I would go to live chat, but I think it's just glitched out, yeah. Okay. Damn it, I got the thing that I rolled on accident. What is this? Only used by weavers? Okay. They got money, nothing in progress right now. We're good. Remaining uses? No, I don't want to use anything. Do I have anything that I could plant? Oh, cool. Alright. This is expensive, but it's good. So we'll use that. I don't know what Val fruit are, but we're using the expensive soil on it. That's pretty good. That's essentially how I make money. And then you just keep watering it. You fertilize. You got buy a bunch of fertilizer. You tend to it. And you're good. I think when you tend to it, or like you add fertilizer, it cuts down on the crop, and tending to it just lets you know if it's healthy or not. I do remember that. You only get the 2 options, so. All right. Pretty good. Well, you can still roll here. Like I said, if you have one alt account, if you want to transfer your main account stats to your alt account, or your alt account stats. What the fuck? Oh yeah, I reprogrammed, do that, please. Okay, that's fine. You should go. The thing is, oh no, you don't even need to. Here, I could just do this. So you want lazy animator to have the same, or you want this guy to have the same stats as this. So I'm just gonna take your highest stats. What the hell's going on? I'm gonna have to do this for everyone. What the hell's going on with this? You're about to level up. I remember what I have. Yes, I have an axe and all that. Don't worry, I get it all. Your armor class is 14 because you have heavy armor on. Your health 27. 41. So I'm gonna copy that over there. You get more health as you watch. It is a reward. But we will constantly be throwing things at you. So you had a barbarian. Level up. I think you're level 2 barbarian here. Yeah. Okay. That's it. Damage wise, you do the same, or you do 6. Just to remind you, because that's how I'm gonna program it. Your damage is associated with the weapon you'll have, and like you said, 1d6 is what everyone gets. I'm a god compared to everyone else. You're doing pretty good because you've been playing, but I tell that to everyone. Like whenever I have parties that some people miss a game or two, and then somebody joins back that was gone for a couple of games, they kind of get jealous of where the party has moved on from. But it's like, that's the nature of missing the game. You miss out on all of that progress, all of the decisions that they make to get, you know, loot or relationships with characters or funny moments. When you're not there, you miss out on the game. So it's like, of course you're gonna feel like, oh, I feel like my character's behind. It's like, well, yeah, you missed the whole session. So I know this isn't a D&D skill, well, I don't think. But can I learn the skill Hammer of the Ancients? It's where I do 3d4 at level 3. No. I'm going to have something. I don't want any homebrew stuff introduced yet. I'm gonna try and code it so that like it works, and then maybe eventually we could do stuff like that. But right now I want to code it like so everyone can just join in and play. No one has to worry about like your special move and why can't I have a special move, you know. So it's like, well, I could program in special moves. Maybe you can even spend experience on like spells and skills, right? So I want to level up. Okay, do you remember the command? It's level by, yeah, barbarian. You're now a level 3 barbarian. See, that's what I'm talking about. And you have like 90 experience on your other person, so I will give you the 90 experience. Add. Or no, I already did. That's what I did. I copied it. I did it over here. Oh, you're good. You're good. All right. All right. Everything's clear there. Let me just make sure everyone else has 10. Everything. He was really healthy for a second there. +2. He would get +50 health for that. That's crazy. Armor, everyone starts at 8. Does he have any armor? Nope. So he's got 8. Damage, everyone starts with a 1d4. He's got a lot of health. He was watching for a bit. That's kind of cool. 40. Alright, cool. When can I upgrade strength? You could have just done it here. If you want, I will take away that level of barbarian, remove the level, you get your 100 experience back. You could spend that 100 experience on leveling any one of your stats instead of leveling a class. So let me go back to you and remove barbarian to level 2. Which stat do you want to level up? Instead of giving you the experience, just tell me, and then I'll add it right now, because we don't have a command for it yet. I have to add that, but I know how to program it. It's just going to take some time. So which command do you want? Strength. You have 11 strength. Congratulations. Okay. And so does your other character. So no matter which character you log into, you have 11 strength. See how easy that is? With one character. You only can have one alt. If you have like 100 alts, I'm reporting you to YouTube myself. So, anyway. He's good. He trained for that strength. He spent a whole day with me rolling dice, so he earned that. I remember. He specifically went to the Coliseum and fought Boblin the Goblin. So. For some reason, the thing I thought would give everyone 10 as a base wasn't working, so I have to go in manually. I know why it's not working, but I don't know why there isn't an alternative. So we have to go in and give everyone level 10 stats. Who's a viewer now? Everyone who watches from this point on will have 10, but retroactively I can't. It didn't work, right? So charisma. I should make a set all command that I could just give everyone a set amount of that consumable, and then you keep track of your own shit so I can add it later. We established it. I go to town. We established earlier. Yep. You can do whatever you want in town. Mighty. Miss my old chair. It broke. It fell apart while I was on stream, which was funny. The whole back half of it broke. Okay. And I have to test these while stream is live, is the thing. So that's why I'm doing this right now. Because that shit does not work. Okay. Alright, Dungeon Weeb is the last person. We are good. Okay. I go to the best blacksmith in town. Give me a... I will do it. I will do it because I have it here. We're gonna check the quality of blacksmith that this town has. Gauging by every 25 points. It is the shittiest blacksmith you have ever seen. That you can only imagine like one or two things worse that could be in this blacksmith. They're like running out of materials, half of the shit's scuffed, dusty, old, rusted. It's a beat up shop, and it's the only one in town. But maybe the shop isn't a reflection on the person. Maybe you could go up to the merchant and they'll roll really well on your stuff, but that was a crazy roll. I rolled a 3 out of 100. Duel. That's kind of crazy. Okay, I asked the blacksmith. That's crazy. A winner takes all bet for your gold. Steal gold. User chance 50-50. You're gonna have a really low chance. I'm gonna give you 10% chance. Subs are 50-50. Mods have 100% chance to steal. No, give them a 75% chance to steal. Let me try this. Which currency is it though? Usage requirement. Gold. Required amount. Minimum, maximum. You can steal 1 to 10 per roll. And what is this? Time limit? Cooldown? You have to wait an hour. Right? 60 seconds? No. 60 seconds times 60. That's gonna be tough. I guess a minute. I don't want to have to type in all that. Alright, fine. We'll open the calculator. Just to make sure I'm not doing it wrong. That is a lot. Actually, not what I thought. That's not? 70. You can steal once an hour. I can add an inventory requirement. You need thieves' tools. Oh shit. Add shop item. Hold on. I just thought of the coolest fucking thing. Hold on. Give me a second. I command currency games. No, not add inventory. You can have 10 of them. Buy price 10. Sell price 5. Add item. Perfect. Save it. Back to the other thing. Wait a minute. I can make a great axe. I'll add a great axe to the thing. Give me a second though. I'm programming. You need thieves' tools and 1. Okay. Shop by thief tools. Let's see if it works. Okay, now Hello, Rhyme. I just programmed a stealing minigame into the chat. I bought a thieves tool and I stole gold. I stole gold. All right. That's crazy that that works. You have 47 gold. That's nuts. Bro, you took. I know. I'm gonna give it back right now. I'm gonna give it right now. 8% of my gold. That is crazy, actually. Hold on. Actually, that's 10%. Oh no. Never mind. That would have been if you had 45. Anyway. I'm gonna give you your gold back. I just want to know the command. Give gold or what? Give gold. Glad to see you're having fun with your coding skills. Thank you. I was playing Final Fantasy this whole time, but he asked me to do something, and I thought I should probably do it. I gave you your gold back. I spent 10 gold to steal it though, so you owe me. All right, guys. Actually, I think I'm gonna call it here because it's 4 hours in. We did play a lot of Final Fantasy this whole time, but I mean, I was like kind of playing D&D in the background, but we relearned how to do combat, and I went and opened up all of the menus off stream and was like trying to learn stuff. I'm gonna have a bigger, more refined list tomorrow, and hopefully we have everything set up right. Thank you, and I'll see you tomorrow. I buy a great axe. Okay, fine. I'll program in a great axe before we end stream. Are you ready? Let's go to Currencies Remake. Shop. I'll program it here. Great sword. Gonna be 5. Or yeah, you can have 5 of them. It's worth 5. You get 2 back. Great axe. You can hold 5. It's worth 5. You get 2 back. Congratulations. That does 1d12. It'll be a 1d8. We'll get up to 1d12s. Don't worry. All right. Buy it now while the stream is live. Give me a shop by Great Axe. Make sure it works. Yep. All right. I'll see you tomorrow. I will see you tomorrow. I am buying. Just copy and paste the thing I typed. Okay, there you go. I bought a great sword. You bought a great axe. See you tomorrow.